the gift that keeps giving. Marvellous. Right, I am here, guys. How are you doing? Welcome. I am just sorting everything out on the Facebook page and what do they call it? The YouTube page. So I am a bit early, but hey, I don't really care. I am here. We are getting this sorted, and we're going to be on for about the next probably 4.5 hours. 4 hours tops, at least, anyway. So it is Trenching World 4, Route Lucky Dip with added SSJF. And if you're not sure what the F is, it's free roam. I quite often think what the F is going on, but there you go. Yes, we're on free roam mode as well. So free roam mode is now added. There's plenty good things that we can have for free roam mode as well, which is pretty cool. So I'm just setting all this up, and it makes a change that I'm actually talking to someone, because everything all went tits up today again as always, and this week so far has just been annoying as everything that's been going on. So as a disclaimer, I could well possibly be getting a knock at the door or a phone call, which means the stream will be on pause until I finish what I'm doing. It's unfortunately nothing I can do about it. It's just as it is. There's really nothing I can do. It is what it is. This is what happens when you are dealing with other third parties and stuff, and yeah, it just gets a little bit pain in the arsey. So yeah, but hopefully, you know, I can make it quick and short and whatever. But yeah, it's just annoying because some of it is causing me a lot of stress at the moment, which I shouldn't really be getting. But yeah, so obviously some people have taken it upon themselves to actually go and make that happen, which I shouldn't really think about it, but it's just stuff that I've got to deal with. So I'm trying to deal with it in the best way I can. I'd love to ignore it and tell them, no, it's not going to happen, but there's not really much I can do about that. Right, so let's just refresh that, and it should come up with my live stream, which it is. I will now come in on the screen. Who have we got? Good afternoon, Carl. Good afternoon, Drifter from the Hours. How are you guys? Right, just doing the PayPal and that. Click that on there, and I just need to put that on there. Right, and that needs to go on, and pin message. There we go. Right. Try again. No, it's up there. What are you going? Right. Okay, guys. I believe that is on there. Click off you. Go away. Right. Okay. I think we're all set on there. I've just got to do the link for Discord. Control C. And Facebook. Where's my Discord? And then we'll be ready to go. It's Route Lucky Dip. I've no idea what the first route is. So, yeah. So, yeah. Pray that it's a good one. Will it be American? Don't know. Right. That should be ready. Yeah. So, right. I have done video meditation. So let's just channel content. Let's make sure that's right. We're monetized, public. Yeah, let's put the chat back on. Dump. Right, we are ready to go. So hit all the likes. Hit the. I'll just put the laptop over the other side there. Hit the like button. Hit everything. Got the keyboard up here. Right, so all I need now is the bag of roots. I'm just going to pull, as I did, I think it was Saturday or Thursday, Tuesday last week. I just going to pull the route, or not the route, the service scenario or journey out. I'm not going to ask someone to say stop in the chat. So I'm now going to, in the old bag of roots, if someone wants to type stop in the chat, and then basically, hi Adam, how you doing, mate? Went to the stream. Carl says stop. Right, what have I got? I got one. Oh, hello. We're doing Tees Valley. I haven't done that one for a while. Right, so Tees Valley. Oh, I've got to write this in. So we'll be doing it probably at least 4 routes, and it would help if my pen worked. What pen is it? Oh, it's a TXM plant. Tees Valley. I've got to get another pen. I don't think well, it's not been working for a while, so that's probably why it's not working. Right, so yeah, if I do get any phone calls or door knocks on the door, then I'll have to answer them. So what are we doing for Tees Valley? We're doing a service scenario, journey, or free roam. Free roam's a bit annoying, really, because I don't get any points for it. But free roam, we can literally do what we want. Yes. Right, what we got? We're doing a free roam. Right, okay, now. So obviously, I've got to use something... it's going to... Oh, what are we going to do? You know what? I think... Yeah, I've got an idea what we're going to do. Okay, right. This is going to be interesting. Right, so to the trains. Choose a route. Tees Valley. We've not done Tees Valley for a little while. Where are we? Tees. There we go. It's that one there, isn't it? Right. And on foot. And we are going to start at Darlington. Oh, can we? Can we? I'm going to leave it as that. We're going to leave it at what? Oh, no. We're going to leave it about 11:35. Going to put the time. 11:25 seems like a good time. Not too far off from Thanksgiving, no. Next week, isn't it? Although we don't celebrate over here, we just do the thing afterwards or before it, which is they go for the Black Friday week instead of doing everything on a day. So yeah, it's just really not my cup of tea. Right, now. I'm just wondering how far we can go back. Or how far we can go up. Tees Valley is one of the routes that I've not tried with free roam. So this is the first time that I've done a free roam. I'm kind of thinking, let me have a look. So that's the station. I know we can't use those sidings. Well, we can only but no, we can't. So what we're going to do, we're going to pop in on that one. So we're going to start our service on here. Right. So, but what surface is it? Right. We are going to be running the Flying Scotsman, but we are using Mark II aircon, not Mark II aircons, Mark II coaches. Are they going to be loaded? Yeah, loaded. Spawn. No. So I can go on this one. Yeah. So we're going to spawn the train there. Right. It's same train. Should roll through that custom weather. I'm not sure what you're getting at. So, what you got? Oh, you are, aren't you? That's not good. Oh no, because you're on the main line. That's okay. Right. Okay. So, what are you doing? Get off. Why does that just? Oh, because I can't go. That's the barrier. That's as close as I can go. Oh, that might be a problem. Okay, we'll do that. There'll be another loco down at thingy for us anyway. Right. So just make sure that we've got the. Oh, we can't do them on here. Okay. Right. Nice. Close. But can you? I've never had free roam on here, so I think I'll have a. Yeah, I mean, you can't. Literally, you cannot get up to here. You might be able to drive these sidings here. You might be able to drive a freight train up into here, possibly onto these tracks here. Just stop them onto there. But you definitely can't walk up there because just where that last coach is, that's where the thingy is. That's where the invisible wall is. But you could probably end up driving them. I managed to drive into Toten last night. So, yeah. And then I drove out of Toten. I drove into Toten with 2 Class 20s and 24 HEA wagons, empty. And that was from Ratcliffe Power Station. And then I drove from Toten with 2 20s, a Class 31, and 2 sets of railhead treatment. Where's the doors? 2 sets of railhead treatment wagons, about 10 wagons or something like that. What do I need here? Don't need anything. Right, AWS should be on. All right. Let me sit in that seat. I just every now and then I've got to check my email because yeah. You got the bees up, yeah. Hi Rob, how you doing, mate? Yeah, don't get you. Yeah, I mean you can drive through them, but you can't. Why? Right, okay. Morse code. Right, okay. So we are going to be driving down to, if I can do it, we are going to be driving, I think we'll be going here, set destination, confirm. Excellent. So that's ready to go. We just need to headboard, I don't know, just generic one we'll put up. We'll put some nice pretty colours up. There we go. Don't think we can put any lights on the back of the coaches, which I think you should be able to, but according to this, you can't. Not unless it's on the other side. Nope. Well, that's a bit silly, isn't it? So you definitely can't go any further. That is it. Oh, we'll find out about that later. Right, okay, so we're ready to go. We don't call it Darlington. Take it my cylinder tops are open. Large ejector is closed. Should be closed, shouldn't it? Where's the small injector? But the process is that the barriers really don't make particular it prevents us from taking full van. Yes, it does. Why does it look as though there's a light on in the cab? Because there was. You can't hear a bell on the steam train. That's because there isn't a bell on the steam train. This safety, but this flying Scotsman really does need to be looked at because the safeties are just continually going off and it shouldn't be. We're going GoPro mode. GoPro. Yes, exactly. So off Scarborough, York to, I think it's York, Newcastle, something like that, to Saltburn.
then, if the roadmap's anything to go by.
Yes. I'm going to turn this right down for my volume. Hold on, let me... on the actual thing itself, because I think that's a little bit loud. To be honest, I was quite impressed with yesterday's roadmap. You had the usual Americans. Well, there's not much American content there. Blah 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 blah. Well, there is American stuff there. So yeah, there we go. We're going down to 40%. See how that is. And to be honest, I was quite impressed with the roadmap. So there's obviously two gameplay packs from Rivet, which is for Glasgow, Edinburgh, which I thought there would be, and a roaster, isn't it? Which they're still flogging that one, which is quite cool. And then Rivet are also doing a new route as well, which a lot of people are a bit miffed at because it's not a full route. Exactly, Rob. Exactly. You know, and then obviously there's the new. I can't remember who they are. The new people, the third party that are coming in doing the 323, which I think a little bit people are a bit miffed that it's a 323 reskin. I mean, some people turned around and said, "Oh, you probably do a better reskin on Creators Club," but no, you can't. To be honest, look at my 66587 on Creators Club, and look at the 66587 that Rivet have done. Rivet's version is a lot better. Simtrack, yeah. I got a feeling one of them is Daisy, who was the guard who on the 323 that she did with Birmingham Cross City. I think she's part of Simtrack. I've got a very funny feeling she is, because she's also a beta tester as well, but she's a guard for West Midlands. I can't remember what they're called, West Midlands, I think it is. So, our new 66 liveries as... I don't think DB have pulled the licenses. I think these are from Rivet. It's good to get DRS and GBRF in. Not GBRF, Freightliner. Oh, hello. Flying Dutchman is breaking the law. Well, I don't get no points for it anyway. Why am I sat there? Weird. Yeah, it's the same default shed because 66587 does not have Buckeye couplers. Or knuckle couplers. All Freightliner locos I have draw hook. But it's been modified because it has the brake thing, the 323s or 485s, 385s. Go a little bit further in front. Yeah, just coming over the bridge. So no, it's just the normal standard EWS version. I noticed that yesterday. But it's easier to reskin the It's easier to reskin the locomotive with the normal Class 66 than it is, and also add a slight different, a slightly different modification to it, than completely redo a newer model, because it would have to be newer with the body side shape and the the lack of the draw. It only had the drawbar, you know, the hook and coupling, not the knuckle coupler. The good thing is, in the 1980s, people weren't idiots and lined the track, trespassing. GoPro camera does not fall off. Oh, we've got to start slowing down to 50. To my mind, there's no incentive to shell out for it. You really want a freight line or PRS one, you can do that. Yeah, exactly. But there again, I mean, you get the YGB wagons and everything, which are different, slightly different liveries. But it'd be interesting. I mean, the thing is, this is what the game needs. It needs scenarios and services, extra services put into the timetables. And I know the first thing people will do is say, "We'll do it on Brighton Mainline then, because we could use with the 700." The other thing as well is we really do need a new freight loco for the UK. I mean, to be honest, the 66 beating that donkey is wearing a bit thin. I mean, we got a 47 and a 56 down to Bournemouth today, hauling a 485, 458, sorry. 485? 45, oh, 45, I can't remember. Hauling something down to Bournemouth. And no, it was peating down with rain, I wasn't going to go and see it. And we got, the hell is that? Oh, it's a pair of 20s. And also, you know, you got HSTs, Rare Adventure. You got GBRF 50s. We haven't even got a Class 50 in the game. The thing is, though, they haven't got the license for GWR. I very much doubt that you're going to see anything GWR based anytime soon. Yeah, I know I'm a bit fast. Yeah, it's a pain in the arse, but they don't have the license for GWR anymore. So whether you're going to see 800s, doubt it. I mean, I'll get the pack anyway, and I'll probably end up, if I get keys on the PC or the PlayStation or the Xbox, I suspect I'll get keys for the PlayStation. And you know, what keys I don't get, I'll buy at some point. Obviously, not doing anything with the Xbox at the moment because the Xbox is all packed up. So that will be, yeah, it is what it is with the house and everything at the moment, and all that's just doing my head in. Just things going on that I'm not overly impressed with. Right, cancel 50. Class 68, yep, 58 as well would be ideal. Use class 88, yep. And you know, I understand that these do take time. Class 25, 56, 73s, 86s, 87s. These do take times, and they take a while to build. I really fully understand that, and I can appreciate it. But for months we've been crying out for a new British freight locomotive. I mean, if it's down to me, I'll be putting a 33 on some of the freight at Preston, you know, not Preston, or Blackpool Wilmskirk. So yeah, we really do need a new British freight loco. 5650. I know Ed was making a class 50. Ed, the guy that did the 31 and the 20. The 33 definitely does need to go in delivery designer. That needs to be put on. The same with the 3. I guess I'm speeding a bit. I mean, now with the hope that we've got a lot of third parties, a lot of people dealing with the public PC editor version. If there's a lot of people, if there's people like-minded that come together, and then basically it might be that they will produce a lot of the missing UK content. But the other thing as well is when like you've got a new third party studio that comes in, and they start saying, well, we're going to produce this loco. That loco also, from my point of view, has to be livery designer compatible as well, straight out of the box. I was supposed to be slowing down a bit. The 31 does need it. Oh, definitely. rail freight, provincial livery. There's so many different liveries that you can get. Maybe with these third-party companies coming on board, it might be possible. I don't know. And I mean, you've got so many different people coming on now, on board with trains in Roll 4. You know, I mean, the release of the public editor is a good thing. You know, you got people that are screaming for it on the console. It's not going to happen. I can't see it happening at all. I'd love to see a far better version of the scenario creator. To be honest, I've not even used it yet because I still think it's too limited, and it should be made available for the portals should be made available for every single route, not just for the new ones that come out. It should be made available for every single route. And if that means the route it needs to go back, since they've dropped the special projects team, like the I can't remember what they were called, the preservation crew, everything for the back porting of like livery design and stuff, that's all stopped. That's annoying. 37's on ship. 08. The other thing as well, I have to say, put a little disclaimer up. Although I am an ambassador for Dovetail, what I say is my own thoughts, which means basically Dovetail don't tell me what to say. So if I say I don't like something, it's because I don't like it, not because I like something. It's because I like it. Dovetail don't tell me to like it. Okay? Like the promise of new DLC. The reason why I've become a Dovetail ambassador is because I've worked God knows how many hours streaming, making content off my own back for a software company to disclose, because I enjoy doing it, not for the fact that Dovetail are paying me, because they're not. The only thing I get is free DLC to showcase. That is it. But anyway, that's my little disclaimer. And whether people agree with that or not, I really don't care. That's down to them to sort out in their heads. I've got enough shit problems to deal with myself, to be honest. Yes, it does. Some people just seem to think that the ambassadors just, they're just automatons. They just tell us what to say. No, they don't. They'll ask us, does anyone want to stream for the release of such and such and such and such, and then you sign up for the stream. You sign up and you sign up for this, that you're gonna stream, sort of thing, for the release of it. And that's it. That's all it is. Nothing more, nothing less. It's just that people, they just got a bit of a weird sense of what the ambassadors do and that we get paid and everything, and it's a piece of piss to be an ambassador, just sit back, say, oh yes, I'm a good boy here, there we go, oh I love this, and it's just like bedrazzled with bug. Up. I need problems with the There we go, we're back. This is the controller number 1 that likes to drift to the left, so I'm going to have to buy another controller again. Me thinks he does protest too much. I don't. I'm just turning around basically saying, reading what, even in the chat or the chat on the live streams, what Dovetail do, or on the forums, what people say. They criticise the ambassadors for this, saying that they're yes men all the time. Some people are, some people aren't. You know, me personally, if I say, "Oh, I don't think that's very good," or "I don't think much of it," then I'll turn around and say, "I don't think much of it." I like the locos on Antelope Valley, but I'm not a big fan of the route. Vorarlberg, I think someone hit the nail on the head, saying that Vorarlberg was a little bit like a modern day rapid transit. Vorarlberg looks fantastic with the mountains and everything, but it's not one of my favourites. I think out of TSW4, my favourite has to be East Coast Mainline. Oh, we're stopping here, aren't we? We're here till midday. And this is the thing, because there's no load unload instruction, no one goes anywhere. But we're here till midday. Saltburn, the hell? There's a fucking passengers do my head in. I think we're on the platform, aren't we? Just. Oh, open my cocks up. Right, okay, so we'll close that one. And we don't want anyone falling out, breaking a fingernail or neck on the way down. What? Why did the small ejector stuff come up? I didn't change it. Yeah, I like that. What do you reckon? GTA 6 first trailer is early December. Apparently, that's come from Sam Houser from Rockstar, and I think it's come in response that people are saying that Rockstar are going to be making an announcement about GTA 6 on Thursday, which I don't think they are. But yeah, so there's a trailer for GTA 6 in early December being released. And then obviously I don't think we'll get it till 2025, to be honest. Right, so shut the doors, if I can remember. And you can see this going off to the left, which is a major pain in the arse. Yeah, I don't think I think Sam Houser released a statement this morning. It's on. I saw the post from Rockstar on Facebook, and they are going to be producing. They are going to be releasing a video, a first release trailer for Grand Theft Auto 6 in early December. Yeah. And somewhere in the news they'll have to sort out something for December DLC. Yeah. Very quiet morning here at Tees Valley. 8.6 miles to go. So the preview stream for Blackpool is tomorrow. The release will be Tuesday. I will be doing a stream at some point on Tuesday. It will possibly be in the evening because I have to have a tooth out on Tuesday. I can't believe I've got to have that done on Tuesday. Just been announced that they're building an electric arc furnace where the old blast furnace was, so steel making is coming back to Teesside. Yeah, wasn't British Steel Scunthorpe, they're closing the plant down or something like that? With a cost of over 2,000 jobs or something like that. Is it the blast furnace? It's something that they're shutting down or something like that. It's good that it's all coming back to Teesside, which is pretty cool. So I'd also like to use this area here. All up around here, look, all this area, and we can't use it. This is so much. Yeah, I'm going to spend an afternoon or an evening at some point on free roam exploring. I don't care whether the track looks, you know what I mean, whether the scenery looks right on it or not, because what Dovetail's mantra is that if you're not gonna drive down it, why do the scenery for it? Do you see what I mean? If you're not, there's no plans for scenery. I mean, obviously we, you know, never say never. I mean, the Aschaffenburg docks area was done quite well, finished to a standard. Cool. I know there's a lot of people in the chat yesterday saying that their PlayStation 5 still crash, and I'm like, have you done the actual update to build 554, or have you just assumed it's done it? And then saying, oh, it's still crashing. So good. We're getting a full fog effect on Teesside today, aren't we? Closing the blast furnace at Scunthorpe and building an electric arc furnace there too. Ah, okay. This living, breathing monster coming out of the fog. Yeah, that's it, Carl. So you're 5.5 miles to go. So my TV stand turns up tomorrow, yay! And that gives me enough time that I can actually move everything out of the area where I need to be and then just get it prepped for when the TV stand turns up, and then I can disconnect everything upstairs, and then when the TV stand's complete I can then bring it all down and get it all sorted out. Yay! And then this TV stand is then going upstairs. And I have that upstairs instead of the big one which is coming down. But there is a big TV stand up there which is about nearly 40 odd kilos, which I can't take with me. Because if you take it to bits, it's just, when you put it back together, it's just going to fall to bits again. So yeah, that's why I nearly got killed by my wardrobe yesterday. Because I took the wardrobe apart and one of the top bits fell down on me. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Doesn't make no difference to me, to be honest, Carl. A bit foggy, isn't it? Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's the T-side in the 80s for you. At least it's not raining there. Good afternoon there, Tom. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think Bradley might be working this afternoon, actually. God, blimey, Governor. I am tired. I'm quite interested in the road map, actually. The Swiss route, it's okay. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's a narrow gauge route. The UK stuff sounds better. A bit disappointed though that they've not given a UK diesel freight loco a new one, which, yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed at that because we really do need a new freight loco. I've got to rewatch the stream at some point because I kind of fell asleep for it last night. So I think I was about an hour and a half in, I think it was. So tomorrow I'm down here most of the day, so I will be, I'm not doing anything on the house now till next week. Possibly the weekend, I don't know, depending. So I will put stream on and watch it then. But yeah, I quite like it actually. The new third-party people as well, which is pretty cool. With the release of the 323, a bit dubious, I think, because we've already got the 323, but it's a nice little marker. Get a reskin for the 323, scenarios and what have you and everything. So yeah, I think I just love that sound. I think that's a set a marker. We'll put your marker down and then see how you get from there. Interesting to see the little tidbit about a possible peak and a kettle, possibly something for Peak District. Could be a green 46. But yeah. So we're coming into Saltburn. I don't think there's anything else on the platform. Nope, just us. More RHB, yeah. And obviously the game pack, I know it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but more scenarios. People say, well, do you need more scenarios? But I'd like to see more scenarios, to be honest, but they've got to, for me, the scenarios have to be entertaining. Because some of them at the moment, they're not that entertaining. I must admit, I like the film one for Antelope Valley, but some of the other ones on there not really been very good. Yeah, that's it. And the other thing as well, even with whether it's American third-party people, German third-party people, UK third-party people, and it's a good thing when more third-party people come on, because then they make the decent stuff. You know, they can make the stuff that we have a gap for. So wagon-wise, locos, we were discussing earlier, so we could have the class 25, 26, 27, the range of class 80s from 81 through to 87, the 89, the 90, 91, 92. So yeah, you know, the vast amount of third-party people coming in, I think it's a good thing, and you can never have too many third-party groups producing sort of stuff, producing stuff. Whether Germany, there's loads more stuff in German DLC to have, but there again, it'd be nice to have like a Dutch group come in as well to produce Dutch routes, Dutch signalling, Dutch rolling stock. Same with French as well. Get some more French people in, but they've got to be willing to work and and deal with it, and do it. Nice to see a vast amount of people turning out for us at the platform. I like that. So yeah, it's good to have more third-party groups coming in. Yeah. And there we go. Oh, I must remember. I did that without a fireman as well. Look at that. Visible barrier. I don't think there's much else around here actually for collectibles, to be honest. Yeah. Well, we're not going to be here for long anyway. There's nothing else, I don't think. Oh yeah, newspaper's going to get soaked. What trains we got due in? 12:51. What time? We're 12:22. That's good. And there we go. That's the first one done. Flying Scotsman on Tees Valley, free roam. They're all on the beach getting frozen. Paper. Yeah. Right, yes, quick to main menu. Right, I'm just going to go for a P&B, and I'll be back in a second for the next route, whatever that's going to be. So I've got a banging headache. Right. Okay, so where's the routes? No, that's the services. Right. So let me shuffle away. We have about nearly 50 odd routes to choose from. Right. So someone please type stop in the old chat. I'll just keep frolicking around with my bag here of routes. No one's going to type stop in the chat. Okay, I'll do a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I've got a route. What have we got? Bakerloo. Nice. Please don't let it be a free roam for God's sake. Right, let's go pull one out. What have we got? We're doing a journey on Bakerloo. Right. Let me write this in. My pen's not working. Why is my pen not working? I hate it when that happens. Right, so we're going to do a journey. So we'll carry on doing the normal journeys that we have for them. Oh yeah. Bakerloo. Hi, Exploring Adventures, how you doing? Car. Looks like we're getting a Zuma diversions today after an apparent landslip at Aycliffe. Whoops a daisy. It's not good, is it? Life on the Underground. Well, we've done... Let's have a look what we got. Calling all stations. Take control of... You know what? Let's just do that one. 222 D11 Elephant Castle, Harrow, Wheelstone. That's the full lot, isn't it? Let's go there. Let's do this. You're just chilling, having a drink. Oh, cool. Yeah, banging headache again, which I don't really need. I'm not going to be early with these services. I never am. And I'm not going to lose any sleep over it either. Well, I say that, but yeah. Right, I've got to remember to take these down. Oh no, let's open the doors first. I know we're going to get screwed over. There we go. I know you're not supposed to have them open in the underground, but I know people get upset by it. But hey, you know, it's my stream. Lock doors. And we're off. Next stop, Lambeth, doing the old walk. Glad you're getting diversions. I mean, if I'd known that the 56 was coming, well, I wouldn't have been able to anyway, because apparently I had a meeting with the job centre for work commitment review. But this is the one that I'd actually cancelled twice because I've had COVID. Yeah. It was... I was supposed to have it at 11:45. Then it got pushed back earlier in the week to midday. Then it got cancelled this morning. Again. I will get this work commitment review at some point. You know, we booked it back in, what, September? Just after my mum died. 2 months later. That's ridiculous. Also, apparently, there's a couple of quality of life improvements coming up with the little HUD there on the top right. It'll tell you where the station is that you're the station upcoming towards. I know there's a few people that can't or don't understand where the station is sort of coming. Yeah, again, I'm kind of looking forward to Formation Designer as well, Contest Creator, whatever you want to call it. That is going to be interesting for formations that you can either use for Scenario Creator or you'll be able to use them in free roam as well. So that'll be pretty good to use. Yeah, looking forward to that. Also looking forward to the timetable for Cole Narken again. And they've got the ICE 1 in there as well. It's pretty cool. Hopefully they'll sort out the bug as well with the 442 unit at Aachen. Look at all these colour light signals at the top. That is awesome. You got 9 colour light signals in the space of 1.3 meters, 1.35 miles. You've been managing fire with new... Oh, fine, with new HUD. Had a few spads because you misplaced the distance, misjudged the distance and your speed, but I'm liking... Yeah, I'm quite liking it, to be honest. Bit hard to get used to at first, but yeah. Sorry, I was just looking at something going outside of the window. What's going on here? But yeah, you get used to it. I think they just realised that there's supposed to be zebra crossing. You know, like the Pelican crossing. No, not the Pelican. The zebra crossing posts and Belisha beacons going in, and they've not done the trunking for them. It's a bit weird that they got the zebra crossing things on the floor on the road, but they've not got the posts up. Oh my god, they've not, because they're outside wiring the Pelican crossing as well, the Toucan crossing now actually, and they've literally finished outside. It's just the Pelican crossing still wiring. They're putting the posts in on the one outside our house this morning. But it's the crossing where both sides of the roads, they don't have the poles or the lights for the zebra crossing, which I find quite funny. I mean, it's a bit weird though, where you don't know when the next speed change is, and you just got to guess it's within the next half a mile, so to speak. But there again, that makes you pay more attention, if you know what I mean, to the what you call it, and how Matt was explaining it when we were at the ambassador get together. It seems right. It seems logical to do, but you know, I just had that feeling down deep inside me that people won't be able to grasp it, but it's right how it's been done. If you get my drift. I have the old HUD style on up there, on the left hand side, because I prefer it, and I don't like this. I don't like the countdown of like the little barber pole. I don't like that at all. It doesn't suit me one bit. Not So, will we get to see any stock running past us on the line? I suspect we will, actually. It's been a while since we did thingy. I'll have to try and figure out. I'll look in a minute. When was the last time I did Tees Valley and... Remind me at the end when I come to the end of this at Harrow and Wilson. Find out when the last time was. You've missed a few speed changes too because you forget to check. Yeah, and not having the countdown is better. A real train driver doesn't have it on the HUD. Will help you learn the route better. Yes, it does. Yeah. Yeah, totally agree with that. Right, while we're doing that, so Tees Valley, we've just played. When was the last time? Take the glasses off because I can't see with them on. When was the last time I played Tees Valley? Anyone has a guess? I'll also have a look for London Bakerloo. Sorry, looking through. September 22nd. No, that was down for that, but we didn't do that one. Okay. I can't read that card. I haven't got my glasses on, mate. You're going to guess back in the days of TSW3. I think so, yes, for both of them, to be honest. I'm now going back to the 23rd of August. Wow. I think Tees Valley been quite a while, actually, to be honest. Done a few London to Brightons. Tees Valley, Thursday, July the 20th. I've not seen London Underground yet. Or Bakerloo. Why is that stuck together? And we did it on Saturday, July the 8th as well for Tees Valley. It's been a while, I think, for London Underground. It's been a hell of a long while. We're going back to June now. I must have done it before then. No. I must have done it before then. We're going back to May. I've been doing a lot of London Brighton. Bakerloo, Saturday, April the 15th. I've done it before then. After that. I'm sure I have. Wow. Hi William, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. 4 months ago for Tees Valley. I could be a lot better the way things are going at the moment, to be honest. Yeah, it's just a few things going wrong, but hopefully trying to get hold of people to have words with and see. But yeah, you're right. Just had Interesting work all day. Oh, cool. And 7 for Bakerloo, yeah. Well, it's always good to do Bakerloo, actually, because although it's the same service, you know, it's the same thing, isn't it? You do either do the long ones, the long runs, or the short runs. But it's great coming back to it after a while. Same like when I do East Coast Way. That'll be pretty good to sort out. Where's my ring gone? There it is. Why are we going this slow? Come on. Wow. So this is why I have the book. Well, I make a note of the routes when I drive them. Piccadilly Circus. Oh, no. Oops. It's the route that people say they love despite hating all the tunnels on Castle. Yeah. Yeah. I just find it ironic that people do that. They complain about all the tunnels on Castle. To be honest, doesn't bother me one bit. Oxford Circus. Next door neighbour to Piccadilly Circus. Yeah. So, do you think it will be a normal EWS, booked EWS 66 running down the West Coast Main Line and up the West Coast Main Line? Most likely. EWS has booked. I mean, look at the liveries that they did with the 66587 and the other one, the DRS 66. They look nice. And people will turn around and say there's reskins on blah 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 thing for them, but yeah, doesn't make no difference to me. I'll probably end up taking my 66 off, to be honest, if that's the case, but we'll see. Regent's Park is next. Oh, hello. Next station is, I can't remember, Baker Street. Get your sacks out, guys. Get your sacks out. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, great. Oh, no. Oh, Well, that was quick. That's my fault. So I was sorting out the bloody YouTube thing. Don't worry about it. That was a spad. Give us a chance to do another route then. I need to get another pen, guys. This pen's not bloody working. Everything else that's gone tits up today. The weird thing is, this week I started with 2 pens on my little table down here. I've now currently got none, and one that doesn't work. Absolutely amazing. Home to the world's greatest Detective Sherlock and Danger Mouse. Danger Mouse has his own little... doesn't he? Right. Oh, there they are. Right, let's try that again. Oh, banging headache. Right, what's the next route then? Let's have a look. Short, but sweet. I've got hiccups now as well, which doesn't really help. Right. Someone type stop in the O chat, and I shall grab a route out of the bag that I'm currently fondling. Oh, Carl says stop. I'm just grabbing a route. Here we go. What we got? Ruhr Sieg Nord. Oh, hello. Bit of Ruhr Sieg Nord for the afternoon. Right. Put on this spad. Ruhr Sieg Nord. Ruhr Sieg Nord. And what are we going to be doing? Let's pull out a service, scenario, or journey, or free roam. We've got another journey. This is a journey into sound. Right, that's fine. Right, let's hope we can do it without spanning this time. We're not doing too well, are we, this afternoon? To the trains. Ruhr Sieg Nord. Well, at least it's not Edinburgh, Glasgow, I suppose. And we'd be... I don't really want to be doing a BR363 journey, or do we? Logs. Log wagons to the yard. No. Cement. Oh, should we do some cement? No. Style? Oh, I said that. Ruhr Sieg Nord journey. Let's do freight driver. What have we got? Hagen to Finnentrop. Run this mixed freight. You know what? Let's do it. Just let's do it. $6.10. Oh, for God's sake! Really? Oh, we're not too bad. Right, let's set ours up here. Oh, what are we? We're 143. Nice. Mixed. That's I've seen doctor's notes that are more mixed than this. Right. What have we got there? Train lights? No, don't need them. Pantograph should be up already. Compressor, traction fan, dump. Instrument lights on. Deck light. Do we need that on? Yeah, it's a bit dark. Sorry, why not? Traction. No, I'll just have it like that. That's up to. We'll put that to 110. There we go. Yep, auxiliary control. PZ, or leave them as it is. Sand off, horn, passenger doors. That, I believe these go on. No, they don't. Yes, they do. Yep. They're fine. And that one, I don't think there is. There might be one here. Nope, there isn't. Right, okay. We'll take the brake key off, which should be there. Oh, God. So painful. Come on! Maybe not then. Put her in first. Take brakes off. Have we got at the front? Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, we are, but oh, there's a shunter there. No, we are a mixed train. No, we're not mixed. We're just a steel train.
We did that one last night. I spadded it at the end.
Annoying when that happens. I don't even have TSW 2 or 3 on the PS5 anymore, or the PS4. It's all come off. It's just TSW 4 on me now, just saving on the space, mate. You also get to see what's on the. Oh, we'll turn the desk lights off actually, so you can find out where they are. There we go. We'll see what's on the power move as well. The old cement wagons. Boring. Well, that's a 187. No, it's not. Five.
Wasn't overly as you only have distance achievement for that loco to go.
Alright, okay. Coming up to 50 kilometres an hour. Bring it down to 60. So we've got a 60 limit over there. Right.
So as far as I'm aware, we are going the full distance. We're going up to Finnentrop. Oh, looks as though the guys outside have finished, taking all their tools home with them.
Got to keep an eye on the signals, otherwise I'll be spadding again. Yay! We don't want that to happen. Not really.
So we're early morning.
What? Must be going downhill, yes. Chuck it down to 50 in a minute, because we've got a nice 50-minute limit coming up.
This is a good thing with AFB. You just sit back and relax. It'd be good with LZB on. I mean, I haven't got C4 PZB on. I haven't bothered. Not really worried. Felix would be going, "You've got to have it on. You can't leave it off." I'll be going, "Nah, it's fine." So I start spadding. Oh, we're on welded track now. Oh, maybe not. Start to slow her down to 50. That annoys me. We've got to slow down to 50, but have we got an incline to come up? Yeah, we have an incline to go up, don't we? There. That's why you like Castle. Stick everything bar CIFA on and just do something else with the train drives itself. Yeah, that's so true. So we have a red light coming up. Drop it down to 40. I think as we pass the go via location, it will give us a green light, but there's no. I've got to start slowing down pretty quick. No, I've got to start slowing down. Oh, do we get Hentis Rail? No, we don't. That means we're going to be stuck behind that for the next 42 kilometres. Yay! Let's start slowing it down. It'll just be as I draw to a stop, it will go yellow or green. Maybe not. There we go. There we go, got a green. We've got 120 coming up. I'll be only doing about 110 or 100, to be honest. Oh dear, I'm tired. That flying a drone in front of me. So we are hauling 523 tonnes, not a lot, we're a bit empty. So we probably get another 1 or 2 routes done. I'd say possibly 2, depending on what they are. And we're going to bring it back down to about 60. Oh, we got a green. So if I leave it about 90, then we'll be slowly catching up. But then if I ease it down a bit when we get a red light, 2 signals up sort of thing, then we should like be a bit okay. Always under a green or yellow, kind of. Oh, dear me. Oh, blimey. So the next stream from me will be Saturday, and all things being well, it will be on the big TV. He says, all things being well. Ooh, you can just about see the moon there, look. That's no moon, that's a space station. I think the other good thing is as well is that while you're playing the PlayStation controller, you can. I'm just wondering if I can do this actually. 2 seconds. Right. Oh, what do you reckon? Do you reckon we can do that? Just so we get it coming into view there. Ooh, I reckon that looks nice. I think we'll have that. Nice picture of the crescent moon. And people say, why? There's no train in it. Well, there is, but you just can't see it. I think Ruhr Sieg Nord, Main Spessartbahn are two of my favourite go-to German routes. The same with Dresden Riesa. Kolnaken, yeah. Not so much the other one though. The not Castle Würzburg, the other one. I can't remember what it is. No, can't remember it. Oh, crikey. Having had COVID and suffering from COVID, it's a pain in the arse trying to remember what the route was called. Um, 35 kilometres to go to Finland drop. Oh, I can't think what the route is called. Be honest. Over a set of points, a bit of bumpy. I'm going to have to pause it in a minute because I'm going to have to go out and get some paracetamol because I've got a banging headache. Oh, let's have a look at the time cam. Red ahead. We are still. Oh, we were accelerating.
Mind the gap.
Come on. Oh, release the air. Map. Just pull up to the signal up on the front and then just slow her down, I suppose. It's definitely not that one, is it? Oh my god, really? Again? It definitely isn't that one, is it, he says, and then he spads. Yeah, it's that one, don't he? Right, okay, so route number 4 then, guys. I'm not doing too well with these journeys, am I? I had 2 journeys and I've spadded. Right, come on, guys. Next route. Someone type stop in the chat. I've got a lot on my mind as well, but yeah, there's a lot going on, and someone type stop. Come on, anyone going to type stop? Stop in the chat. Name of love. Manchester-Glossop. Oh, blimey. We haven't played that one for a while. And what are we going to do on the Manchester-Glossop route? Probably, I've just thrown everything on the bloody floor now. Yeah, just, you know, just when you think you're getting settled into your routine and everything looks as though it's going okay, something comes around and kicks you right in the nuts and says, hey, no, you're not getting that easy. We're doing a timetable service. Yay! Right. Right, so timetable for Manchester-Glossop. I misjudged the red, that's what it was. I was thinking, is it that red? Is it? Because I was like, it's on the right or is it on the left? No, it's on the right. And I was thinking, yeah, is that right? And is it? And, yeah, you know, shit happens and yeah. We're not doing too well, I'm afraid. Get my practice in. Right, let me just go and take some paracetamol because my head is banging. And it's all the stress that's going on at the moment that I've had over the last couple of days. I'll see you in a minute, guys.
Right. Now, let's go. Right then. Shall we try not to spad this? I think this was the first time I actually played this in TSW4, so yeah, it's all good. Oh, great. $6501. 33002, look. God knows what she's doing at Manchester. Ooh. Cool. Oh, I see, like that, is it? So, do we get to see any freight? What do you reckon? No. Probably not, yeah. I definitely think this is the first time I played this in TSW4.
Hurry up and get in. Yeah. I might have actually played it. Actually, I might have played it in TSW4, but not streamed it. But it's definitely the first time in in streaming for TSW4. Sit on top, shall we? It is a nice little route. It's one of these routes that if you got like, oh, I need to come off in about 40 minutes. It's one of these nice little short runs that you can do. When we get to Guide Bridge, I'm going to have a quick look in the Guide Bridge area, depot area. It's a nice little route. It's just not that exciting to drive, no, to be honest. I did the 323. I drove that from, I think I did that in the stream, from Doncastor to Peterborough. Hi David, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. One of these bridges here is the railway bridge. This one we're approaching. That one there. You do get to, this one here, you do get to see freight over it. I do have the hiccups. I've just had one of those Asda mince pies. Nothing much. Oh, hold on. I'll wait till I get to the station first. I'm gonna have a little look. What's that train coming? Oh, it's 323. I'm gonna test out Dead Island 2 on your pork potato laptop and see how well it runs. Oh, nice. It's wobbling a bit, this. Is it rocking from side to side? First time I've noticed that. don't forget, I've not really had much AP. Didn't have any for the first one, and for the second, and the third, and fourth. The second and third one, I bloody spadded, so I didn't have any. Right, see what we got up at Guy Bridge. We have a 66. Hey, Freightliner jobby, and it's one of mine. It's my one. It's fourth Raider. Is that my one? Yeah, it is. I think that's the only one there is. Yeah. Next stop is Flowery Fields, which is one of the newest stations on this line, I believe. The next station is Flowery Fields. Marvellous. It will be a busy next couple of months for you, or for TSW. You're excited, some of them. I'm looking forward to the packs, because they said when the packs are out, the rivet packs are out later this month. The Minter Barn, I'm liking the look of that, and that can be some really good scenarios be made with that. That's the new German route, and yeah. Hence, I think you could get away with the BR204 running around. I know they've got the BR363 there, but I'm kind of hoping that, and I mean, if they do, it will be something good to look forward to. If they don't, I feel it's a missed opportunity, and that is AI traffic from Aschaffenburg going up to Häagen-Dazs, whatever it is called. Gemunden. Otherwise, it would just be complete. You know what I mean? It would just be, what's the point of having it there? As for obviously Blackpool Ormskirk or Blackpool Preston, whatever you want to call it, yeah, that 142 pace is going to see some serious work on Tees Valley. Might even get an out in on Northern Trans Pennine. It runs surprisingly well. Your laptop isn't getting a laptop and TSW, and it runs Dead Island 2. Oh, cool. That's good. Newton for Hyde is next. Blackpool will be the day one purchase. Excellent. Well, I've got everything for Blackpool anyway, all the layers that I'll need anyway, so yeah. The only thing we won't have is the Railhead Treatment Train 66 on there. Just don't need it. Oh, didn't mean to press that. Oh, crap. Doors opened. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to Blackpool actually, because I know it's not, and it's not going to be to everyone's liking. I mean, we've already had people turning around, and it was even in the chat yesterday on the live stream chat that people were saying the 101, the 142 sounds a bit like the 101. Did they use the 101 sounds? No, they didn't use the 101 sounds. They used they got 3 different sound sets for it, and that is just trains, not Dovetail, just trains. So I don't understand why people seem to dispel Dovetail's wording for it. In some respect, I get quite fed up with people turning around saying, "Oh, that's the 101 sounds." No, it's not. It's got a case. And from the video that I saw yesterday, that was definitely not the Class 101 sounds used on the 142. Some people are just absolutely stupid. Hi Sam, how are you? But they're using the 3 different sound sets for the 3 different types of engines. Just Trains already said on the forum, in the Blackpool thingy post, that they've got 3 different sound sets. They're not using the 101 sounds. And yet people don't read it, they don't listen, they don't read it and take it in. They just, yeah. I've given up with the forums now because I just think it's just full of just hate. It's the same old. As soon as the roadmap comes live, all they do is just look at what's, too long, too thing, didn't want to read, all that sort of thing. They look at that, and then they just sit down and moan on the forums, basically saying, "Where's the US routes? Why have we had 2 US locos? We've only got 1." And you just got to look at people and think you've. But yeah, I just get so. The forum is really going down into some sort of detritus. And yeah. Hi Laserjet, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Hattersley is next. Even Matt said they're not 101 sounds. Also important mentioning that Leyland audio was not possible to get out and AP only. He recently got an icon, but it's a copy paste 101. But it's not a copy paste 101, no. But if people won't listen, that's the thing. Thing is, you get people on the forums and they just make it as though it's their opinion that counts, even though it's incorrect. Running late, I really don't care. I mean, at the end of the day, I will be showcasing Blackpool. I will be showcasing as much as I can everything that gets released, as much as I can, as and when. And at the moment, it's all dependent on how much longer I am living here and how long it takes me to set up in my new place, whenever that is. Because currently at the moment, I have no idea. This is Manchester-Glossop Explore and Adventures. Where's the map? There we go. We started here at Manchester Piccadilly. No Voyagers, no Pendos, just 323 and a 33 in the siding there. That disappears after a little while. It's there for a month or two. That goes on down to, I think, the West Coast Mainline area. That's 158 coming up. That's Guide Bridge. That's where we are. That's there, and we're going here. Glossop. You got. I think we go to Hadfield, which is. If you're wondering why but I keep going, it keeps going that way. It's because I've got a left problem with my thingy. It's got a controller drift to the left. So yeah. And they think that there is only going to be one sound if they don't like it. Oh Jesus, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just fed up with the attitude that they all chuck out on the forum, and some of the crap that they give the ambassadors as well. I mean, next Tuesday I'm not going to be in my best because I've got to have a tooth out, so I'm going to be in a lot of pain. So, yeah, but I'm going to be there sort of, well, as and when, basically. I don't know when I'll get a key for it. Hey, William. You're back. You haven't been on Manchester-Glossop for ages. No, I don't think I have either. I've not been on stream for ages. I will check back when the last time I was. But I have been on here recently because I did a service to Hadfield, and then I went to Glossop. And then I did the service back to Manchester, but I did that in an evening. It would have been around about after September the 5th, because I remember I was upstairs doing it, because I shut everything off down here, so it would have been after my mum dying. Instagram has its worst. I get accused of being a DTG employee or fanboy. They answer questions and telling the truth, but people don't want to hear the truth. People only want to hear the shit and the rumours and everything. And when it's not what they want it to be, that's what happens. Because it's not what they want it. You know, there's this guy in the stream, last night's stream, he didn't want any more American routes from California or New York. He wanted Midwest or Central Belt America, you know, Central America, not Central America as in South America, but he wanted stuff in the middle of America, sort of thing, between East and West. And then, you know, the thing is, you got some guy there asking as well, will Merseyrail be in the thing, yeah? Will Merseyrail come to Train Sim World 4? And there's loads of people telling him, if it's not on the roadmap, it's not coming in. He said, well, that's not answering my question. But if it's not on the roadmap, it's not happening. That's not the question. The question is, will it come to Train Sim World 4? You know? Unannounced stuff will not tell you anything that's not announced. Yet, you know, they've got to keep asking that question all the same. And I'm like, what the why, you know? And I think even Bradley, when he watches the streams now, he doesn't have to chat on, because and I can understand it's so frustrating because there's so many idiots there. Yeah, you talk to them about licensing, and they ignore it. I mean, it takes ages. It takes ages to get a license, or to get into talks to people for a company to have a license, or for a license. Got a 40-mile-an-hour drop, haven't we? No, it's permanent yellow. That's why. Didn't think we were stopping that. If they can't get a license, then they won't be making it. Simple as that is it. Oh yeah, but getting a license is easy. No, it isn't. There's a whole lot of legal terms involved. Sometimes it can be piece of, you know, it's. They'll just turn around and say, yeah, we'll get a license drawn up. There we go, legal terms, all that sort of thing. Blah 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 blah. And you can have a license within what? 3 months, 4 months. Other times it can take anything up to a couple of years to get a license. People just think you can do it and it's done. It just isn't. And this is where people just do not understand. They do not have a clue. Oh, hello. Going a wee bit fast, but hey ho. Who cares? I don't. Oh, we're going to Glossop. Mind the gap. Even when the mods on there turn around and tell them, make all suggestions here. They're probably saying it because they're not members of the forum. That's why. You usually tell them if they have a license, they would have created a route by now. No, that is the worst thing you can tell them. It doesn't matter. It won't. You know, that would never happen. Sometimes they'll have a license, but they'll have a license for Train Simulator Classic, which they'll also have the license for Train Sim World, but it doesn't necessarily mean they will create it for Train Sim World. So that you cannot say that, because then that turns around and guarantees that because they got a license for it in Train Sim Classic, which covers Train Sim World as well, is that they're definitely going to build it. So you've got to be very careful with that. So, oh hello. Much like my speeding. So yeah, you've got to be very careful. Because what you're saying is that if they did have a license, then they would have made it. So say like if they have a license for something that's in Train Sim Classic, but they've also got a license for it for Train Sim World, people were expecting it then to be made for Train Sim World, because they got the license for it for Train Sim Classic and they have the license to use it in Train Sim World. So yeah, you've got to be a little bit careful. A little bit careful. They could have a license for stuff for Train Sim World, but still not make it. It doesn't guarantee they will make it. You see, the thing is, though, everyone says, yeah, put it in the suggestion form. Even to this guy a few weeks ago that just kept on and on and on and on and on about a certain thing. And I said, put it in the suggestion forms. Can't do anything. It's like when people come to me, they got problems. One of them was Mark, and he was going on about the diesel exhaust fumes for the 158 not showing up. What do you want me to do? I can't do anything about it. It's no good coming to me about it. Speak to put it in the troubleshooting forums. I know he's saying about the 142 Pacer. He said about that yesterday, that he didn't see any diesel smoke come from it. Well, put it in a technical forum. It's no good talking to me, messaging me about it, because I'm not going to be able to pull any strings and say, hey guys, do you want to sort of, you want to bring the get the problem with the smoke for the 158 or for the, you know what I mean, the other thing, whatever it was, the 142, so it's seen, the exhaust is seen, you know. Another one someone said about on the original Train Sim World 2, the rush hour version of Southeastern Highspeed, the Class 60, the 395 fan rotated in the rooftop in the air conditioning. In the Train Sim World 3 version, it didn't, and he was going on to me about that. And I said, well, what do you want me to do? I said, all you got to do, log it in the forum. That's all you need to do. Log it in the technical thing. But, you know what I mean? It's just like, just kept on and on and on about it. It's like, it's nothing to do with me. Yeah. They have a license. Sometimes when they get the license for Train Sim Classic, they also try and get the license for Train Sim World as well. So they've got a license for loads of stuff for Train Sim World, what they can use, but they won't use. They'll use it as and when the opportunity suits them. So yeah. But they've said about that ages ago. Right, our train terminates here. Put the DRA on. There you go. How did we do? Oh, we got gold. Wow. Time taken 34. We actually completed a bloody route. Got XP for it. Yay! Right. Rightio. So we can press continue. So we're going into our fifth route. We might be able to do 4 or 5 actually. 5 or 6. 10,918. That's good. So route number 6. Route number 5. Sorry. Right, so let's go and grab the old bag of roots. Someone type stop in the old chat. Oh, back down to it. Okay, something's going on with the thingies. Anyone type stop in the old chat? Why has that not worked? Come on. There we go. No one, don't want to return to free roam. Main menu. Oh, David says stop. I've got one there. Come on, get out, get out. Oh, Rapid Transit 2021. Oh dear. And what are we doing on Rapido Transito 2021? Should have gone for the other one that fell out my hand.
It's a nice eclectic mix of stuff. That's what we're doing. Put my hand in and go, pull that one out. We're doing a timetable service. Excellent. TT, timetable. Right. Let's have some water. Sorry. This is the first time in ages that I've driven on here. That's all wet. Yeah. Right, Rapido Transit, here we come. Oh my God. You're assuming I'm feeling much better. From COVID, yeah. Although I still got a bit of a cough. Massive headaches. As I keep going, I've got to go to my GP to see him. Anxiety's back because of everything that's gone on this week so far. Yeah, apart from that, COVID is gone, but I'm feeling the after effects, headaches, and my leg, my feet are hurting. So, yeah, but I'm negative, which is pretty cool. Well, this is going to be interesting if this works. Load passengers. Spent the doors, sod it. Where are we going? There. Brake key on. Haven't driven for ages. Put us in on. Did I put? Yeah, on. Brake release, no. Oh, we want bright. Yeah, we'll have them. Cabin, no. Train lights. Yep. Right, let's have a look, see how we're doing. We're there, look. What have we got in the back? Dog standard 143. Well, it's the second 143 that I've driven today. Wait until 10:36. Red lights ain't on, so I'm going to have to go down and sort them out. It's not good, is it? There we go. Oh, let me turn the middle one off. Got to be really anal about that because someone will complain. Left the headlight on. There we go. That's looking the part now. Oh, I had my first mental health thing with Mind, Monday. It was all right. They've given me some stuff to read and have a look. I don't like people looking at me making funny. Why can't I?
Right, forward. Brake release, shut the doors. Everyone away. Oh, do I have... I don't have CIFA. Where's C from PZB? PZB? Where the hell is PZB? Oh, don't tell me. Fan PZB. Hey! Yeah, that's going to be fun now. Right, here we go. Wish me luck. Ooh, we need that one open, I think it is. I really don't think we should have C4 on. I think this is the first time that I've done PZB and that on thingy. So I'll be doing max of 120, I believe. So I don't think with 143 can go any faster. Don't know. Not sure. Hi, Pete. Oh, nice. Haven't played Farm Sim in a while. Really need to get into it, but I'm trying to get older to play. Try to get on and play with Construction Sim again, but yeah, because I've got to finish off the airport contracting that, because there's a spaceport one coming later this month as well. And I think a new tower crane. I'm not sure. Or probably not. I don't know. I thought I saw a new tower crane in their promo video. But how you doing anyway, Pete? You do have Construction Sim, but have yet to play it. It's been all TSW and farming. That's fine. Right, start slowing down for Dosal. I like Construction. I mean, the thing is, though, I don't think it beats the PC version from 2015, which really got me into it. All good. 4 days off work now, so days of cool, chill and gaming. Yeah, basically, because tomorrow night is the Ormskirk Blackpool route preview. It would have been, usually I'd be streaming on there, and the fact that I'm also sorting out bits of the living room tomorrow, which means I won't have a TV till possibly late. I've decided that I'm going to stream on Wednesday, and it was going to be Wednesday evening, but I'm busy doing something else this evening, so I decided to do just an afternoon chill stream. I've already spadded twice, so yeah, must have been really chilled. But yeah, it's been a bit crap over the last couple of days and stuff I've got to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, you're sure that the stream will keep busy. Hopefully the new route and will be well received. Yeah, I'm just looking at people's what they say from the pictures. You know, oh yeah, this is going to be the best route for trains in the world, better than Dovetail Gate. I'm like, yeah, just right, cut down on the, what I mean, cut down on the, I'll just open the doors again, haven't I? Cut down on the overpraise, because people like that, when they say stuff like that about the new route, yes, the route looks good. I'm looking forward to it. That's all I'll go to. Because at the end of the day, there we go. Traction lock off. You don't know until you actually get to try the route yourself how it's going to be. And looking at just pictures of screenshots of the route, that doesn't tell you how well it plays. So yeah. Oh, you son of a bloody phone. Yeah, so I always like to make my mind. I mean, it would be great looking at the stream tomorrow and seeing how well it performs, but I think what people forget, I mean, Matt will be playing that on a high-spec PC. And obviously through compression via Twitch, YouTube, it's not going to come out looking the best, because we all know that it never does look as it doesn't look the same on video as when it's on your own TV. I mean, you know what I mean? And when it's streamed and compressed via bloody Twitch and YouTube and on the Facebook as well, then there's going to be noticeable different. And you're going to be getting people picking up on that and saying about it. I couldn't agree more. It's only when you play it yourself you can really judge the route if there are issues. I'm not too worried about the issues to a degree, if there is any. Not saying there won't be, but as long as it's the only thing for me, if it's game breaking, which means you can't use the route. If there's a couple of services that don't work or scenarios that don't work, I can live with that, because you can go round it. And 95% of the time, they will try and resolve the problems with them. But stuff like, there's a tree standing up in the air, in mid-air. Unless it's a blatant, it's like 95 foot up in the air. Or, instead of like a couple of centimetres off in the air sort of thing. Don't worry about it, But there'll be that one person that'll be so anal about it, saying, there's one on the Hamburg-Lübeck. Hamburg-Lübeck. I was going to say Hamworthy then. Hamburg-Lübeck route. It's actually up in mid-air, halfway through a signal. And it's been like that since release. So, yeah. Is there any chance of that being done? Probably not. DTG, to be fair, and I am not biased, do resolve game break. Yeah, they do. They do, but people don't give them the things for it. I mean, look how fast they reacted with the PS5 one. That was in the same... Well, I think it went live on the Friday, was it, or something like that? It went on Halloween, didn't it? And it was resolved within 2 days. Yes, they got to hold their hands up. They said, that's our fault, that's on us, guys. We apologise. But then they've got to look, well, what the hell happened? How did that happen, you know? And they have had things in the past where they turned around and things have not gone to plan. And, yeah. Oh, no. When I stop, I'll read the messages, sorry. What have we got? On London commuter, there is a tree growing out the side of the building on approach to Victoria. Been there since the release, but hey ho, it doesn't affect me driving. No, it doesn't. Exactly. 80s UK route with the ultra slick and smooth pacer. What's not to love? Yeah, take that. I'll be taking that round the training centre, having a good thrash. Oh, I forget this platform's quite long, isn't it? Doors are locked. Brakes coming off. There you go. Give her a good hoot. Ragun. I haven't driven a Dosto in ages. I do love this photo mode, it's awesome. Oh, there you go. What do you reckon? Oh crap, no, don't move it now. Silly ass. Take your shot. Well, teenage years, yeah. Yep, same with me. Basically, I was 10 years old, 1980, so it'd be in my, teenage years, yeah, definitely. I kind of fell out with the railways in about 1992, discovering other things to do, as you do, and came back in about 2004, something like that, 2003. How was my morning? Stressful. I don't really want to go about it here, but yeah, it's caused nothing but grief at the moment. And I'm waiting on phone calls and an email from someone, which I don't think I'm going to get. But I'll be chasing that up tomorrow. And the appointment that I had with my work coach at my local job centre was cancelled for the third time. I cancelled it previously because I had COVID twice. And now they've cancelled it because she's not available. First, they changed the time of the appointment from 11:45 to midday. and then they cancelled it. So yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, the brand new HST, which is now being exported to Nigeria and Mexico, and all other places. Oh crap! We're not going to make this stop, I can tell you that. Maybe not. That's me not paying attention. Let the brakes release. There we go. If in doubt, throw the anchors out. I'm getting all the emails that I don't want, and I want the emails that I do want, which I'm not getting, which is really annoying me. That's sod it. We'll stop here. I don't care. Haven't driven a German route in ages. I've driven some every now and then, but I haven't driven rapid transit for a while. Ooh, can't get through there. Ooh, hello. Out that way. You've been beating every single zombie you've seen. Yeah, of course you do. Beat the hell out of them. 3 kilometres, the next stop. Jebits. Oh, God. Jesnitz. So yeah, it's going to be a busy couple of days. Just try to keep my head down, and I mean, I was a bit upset yesterday as well because my streaming room is now empty. My wardrobe, which nearly killed me yesterday because it fell on me, it's 88 kilos. Well, it's only the shelf that fell on me, but yeah, it nearly killed me. My poor thumb is like got no skin on it. It's got a nice little gouge. Oh. You know when you've been PZB. Yeah. Literally my wardrobe. Had to break the wardrobe up. Both computer desks. Which they were over £100 each, and they're coming up about £150. Yeah, just had to break all them up. They're all out in the backyard now, getting soaked because it's been peeing down rain. Yeah, PZB works as you expected. Yeah, well, the shelf came down and just literally put a gouge through my thumb, took the skin off it. And yes, it does hurt. It's quite bruised as well. Did I just do what I thought I did? Yeah. That's alright. I'm not paying attention. We'll wait till we get the brakes up again. So yeah, I was a bit upset at that because that's where all my streaming, my live streams went and everywhere. So yeah, it's okay. I'm doing my live streams down for the time being downstairs in the living room, which is nice because it's nice and snug in the chair. But yeah, it's just a little bit upsetting. So yeah. So I've just got the carpet to come out of that room, and the stuff that I'm taking with me. And then I've got to start on the bathroom, downstairs, down in the kitchen, and then I can't really do much else then until I get to move. Whenever that is, and I don't know. I was thinking, actually, I was doing quite well with PZB. Not much happening with it, yeah. Okay, we'll do that again. But yeah, I just got to try and not, well, I just say not worry about everything that's going on, but it's easy to say that. Oh, excuse me, I'll get out of the way then. It's good to see people getting on the thingy. So apparently, I've always had this problem of having anxiety. Because I was talking to the guy from Mind the other day, and he was saying, from taking examples from back in, a few years ago and everything when I was younger, I've had this since I've been young, sort of thing, and yeah. So I've always had it, and it's only coming out more noticeable now because of what happened when my mum died and that. So yeah, it's just crazy. Wolfen is next, Bitterfeld. As painful as it is, you must keep your chin up, or chins for me, keeping focused and head for more positive time. Yeah, I know there'll be a time when I'm settled in and it's all sorted and life is back to normal, and I'm looking forward to that when that happens. But yeah, at the moment it's just really hard. You're on pills for anxiety. And remind yourself, staying focused, yeah, during rough times. Yeah, I think this is another reason why I've gone back to, because the way things were heading, I wasn't going to be streaming again for the foreseeable future. But then to the point where they gave me the discrepancy, the discretional tenancy, then basically I thought, well, seeing as what was going on, it meant that I'd be able to stream for so yeah. This is why I decided that I want to do, not from the odd stream, I'll go back to regular streaming for Train Sim World. I can't do the regular streaming for the other games, apart from what I could do for Construction Sim. There may be some of that come back at some point, but it's just basically, it's easier that everything's all set up down here now. So yeah, that's good that I can stream. It's slightly different because I've got the laptop. I'm using the laptop with everything, so I'm not using the PC. But yeah. Three stations. Do I care about stopping short? Not one bit. We're on the platform. That's all that matters. It will happen. You went through it, a rough time. Now your work-life balance has changed. I've changed things for the better at work, and now you are bright. Yeah, in a brighter place. Same will happen. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, obviously, I think the one that did it is the fact that literally 1 week in September, my mum died. I lost my job as her carer, and the same week I was also given notice that I'd have to leave the property that I've lived in for 45 years. So it kind of does have a bit of an effect on your mental health. And like I said, I think it was either the stream on Saturday or the stream before that I contemplated suicide, ending it, because like I said, I couldn't see anything in front of me. I'm not contemplating that now. That was the first 3 to 4 weeks. Well, I'd say about 3 weeks of after my mum had gone, till like mid-October. Because I just couldn't see a future with everything that's been going on. And that was the worst thing. That was the worst thing. It's okay now. There's a bit of a hiccup in the road, which I'm sure I can get sorted out, and I can get someone to look at for me. But it comes up with a lot of worry, which I'm trying not to, but it's not working too good. So I've got to focus on trying to sort that out. But there again, I'm focusing on the house. So as long as the house is up to the point of where it's all packed up and I can just pack the rest up within a few days, then I can get a property and move out, then that's brilliant. Oh, sorry to hear that, railway guy. Yeah, it's not very nice. So yeah, as long as I can get to the point where it will be in a few days that I can move out, then I can get everything ready to move out and get into the new place or wherever it is, then I can probably look at then about getting a job. And I know it's not going to be easy, because there's stuff that they're going to want me to do just to get a job, and I don't want to do that. I'm too old to run around in a distribution centre chasing targets, picking stuff. That's not me. I've done my time in one of those, in a warehouse, running around after orders, and I'm not prepared to do it again. But yeah, that's something I'll have to discuss. For sure, what happened to you was horrendous. Not sure why one could cope with that all at once. Yeah, it was. yeah, it's, you know, it's kind of annoyed me that with my dad, when he died, it was the day after that I really broke down and cried. But with my mum, I've not. I've had a few tearful moments when they told me that I had a tenancy, and obviously at the funeral and everything. But like I cried when my dad died. No, never. I haven't. And that's the thing that's troubling me. They're probably looking at grief counselling for me. But I think the reason why is because I've had the house, dealing with the stuff with the house. And yeah, so I've been dealing with that. And I know it sounds really weird, but I haven't had time to grieve, if you know what I mean. I know it sounds absolutely stupid, but that is how I see it. But I think when I move into the new place, I think that's when it will happen. Because I'm having to start my life all over again. I think. It's not... There's no way it's a guarantee. Yeah, you're not going to get me that time. There's no way it's a guarantee that that will happen. It will be as soon as I move in. I don't know. But they say grief is a terrible thing. It's a weird thing to get used to. Yeah, I think you understand the railway guy. It's not easy. You know, I think the thing is as well, we all wish our mothers would last forever. Because I know in my case it definitely does. But I know that however much I want her, it's just starting to rain, to be here with me. She's better off where she is, if that makes sense, because I think that she's out of pain, and yeah, I'm gonna get thingied here, aren't I? Slow down. Then we should get a 500 hertz thingy. My thumb absolutely kills. I haven't broken it because I can bend it, but it's quite painful. So all we've done is come from up there, really. I mean, I get to the point where I kind of sometimes, like, I am lonely. I mean, like last night, I was sat playing Train Sim World till about 20 past 12 this morning. And then it was like time. I was getting a bit tired, so I was finished the route that I was on. So I switched it all off, shut everything down, made sure everything was all locked up, sort of thing, and just sat down for 3 minutes, finished my drink off, and just started thinking, and that's what I really shouldn't have done, to be honest. And yeah, I just sort of thought to myself, well, this is what it's going to be like now. Because it's the other thing is as well, it's like it's a new routine. that I've got to get used to, and that is basically for everything. From the last 15 years, I've been like caring for my mum, doing everything for her, and that. It's like all of a sudden, bang, I'm not. I'm now looking after myself. Yeah. So yeah, it's a whole new sort of routine because the stuff that I used to do as well. So yeah, it definitely is a bit weird and something to get used to. Right, main menu. Right, I'm just gonna have a P&B and I'll be back. We should be doing one more route. Route said. I'll be back. Actually, sorry, I'm just shutting my curtains. There we go. Right. So we are going to be doing East Coast Mainline. Route number 6. And it's going to be a timetable. That should be the last one for tonight. Right. I can find it. I've not done any of the scenarios. Really? Oh, wow. That's a shame. And we're going to do it. We're going to do an 801. We'll do the 9:18 service. London King's. Oh, leads to London King's Cross. Yes, sorry, we'll do that one. Yeah, it's a nice route. I quite enjoy it, to be honest. I really do need to do the scenarios though, but they'd be okay for when we do scenario Saturday or service scenario journey time. So yeah, that's a nice pic of that Vectron. And just saying, as a disclaimer, if it crashes, the stream will end, and I will see you on Saturday or on Discord. Yeah. Right, let's set this little puppy up. DRA, no, we'll leave that on. Shut the windows. Shut the windows, open the thingies. Testing, okay. We shall increase the piece, increase the volume, and I think it should be fine. Yeah. See, that's not right. It should say that it should come up with the thingy. Let's just do. I mean, I don't care about leaving late or anything. I'm not bothered. I set the train up. Off. Registration code 1A18. You see, it should have 1A18 up in the top here. There you go. So why? Okay, fine. Right, put the headlights on. Full. Waiting until 0920. Let's set the thingies up. Where are we? We'll be there. And the other one is going to be here. There's going to be several 66s about. Let's have a quick look. I don't care if we leave a bit. Oh, hello, 323. What have we got over here? Oh, a couple of HST coaches. And some HSTs over there. Nice. Couple of HSTs post thingy together. That'd be cool. These should really, in theory, be switched off. They shouldn't be on. Some thingy wagons. HKAs? HKAs, yep. And a that's a maritime 66. GBRF job. Nice. I like. Lock the doors and we're ready to go. Yes. Wonder if they will eventually change the Panto over. I don't think they will. There will be EWS 2 is booked, probably. Yeah, right, so we're on our way. I don't think there's anything I need to do on here. I need to have a proper look at this at some point. At some point, there might even be streams and videos that I do in if I can in the afternoons or in the mornings, and these will be videos that I create and then I'll release at some point. So yeah, why on earth is that back there? There we go. It is, yeah, because it is the, what you call it, isn't it? It's here somewhere, isn't it? See that one? That's better, because this is the, what? Oh, slow down a bit. There we go, that's better. So what have we got to our left? All EWS is booked. No, there's a maritime one there, look. Bet you there is. Oh no! Is this what I think it is? Yay! It's the Zone. The Zone is parked there. Nice. I haven't seen that one for a while. Yeah, I can understand why you do that, because the signals that you see are on this side. So yeah. We're due at 10:08 at Peterborough. That's fine. Right, what have we got here? Oh, hello. Look at all that lovely stuff in the yard. Boys, you jammy git. I got EWS and that's it. Was that a train waiting to come off? No. I can hear a 66 somewhere, but I'm not going to look for it. So you will see the zone and probably maritime at Peterborough as well. It's a little bit like London Bakerloo. If you see the 66s running up there, it'll either be EWS and then 2 liveried ones. I've got to do some more EWS liveries, to be honest, but oh no, more 66 liveries. But at the moment, obviously, scenario creation and other bits are a little bit out the window at the moment. Just, yeah. I've got to concentrate on getting the house thing, but today I wasn't going to be doing anything else because I had this interview at midday, which they cancelled. So yeah. Tomorrow I'm not planning on doing anything anyway because I've got stuff being delivered. Then Friday, I probably will do something. Each time you go game, the HUD changes. You have the bar in the top right corner. How do you switch off the speed signal aspect? I don't know. I can't remember. Hi, Refuse Truck. How are you doing? Oh, Refuse Truck UK. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think you have to do it, Pete, in the through via the options, and I can't remember offhand which ones it is. You'll do what I normally do. Just mash the buttons. Yeah. 69 miles to go. Slow down, she's got 110 mile an hour limit coming in. I think people were a lot miffed off because they were expecting King's Cross to Peterborough. And I can understand exactly why, but then I can also understand why Dovetail did Peterborough to Doncastor. Neutral section coming up. Oh, we got a London. Oh, we missed the freight train. Can't tell you what that was because I don't know. Probably EWS is booked. You've got yellow coming up, so you better slow down for that. Slow down to 60. Oh, we got green. That's cool. I think you can definitely find you'll definitely find there'll be DLC for each of the 3 routes. I'm not sure how they'll do it for Antelope, but for Volberg possibly, and especially this route. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Deltic. I'd love to see a Deltic, to be honest. But it'd have to be Mark II aircon stock. They got to do Mark II aircon stock as a DLC. That's the first, second, and the brake versions. The first class, second class, and the brake versions. They have to. You cannot do a Deltic and use the normal Mark II stock. You have to use Mark IIAs. Samuel, the amount of people crying for a 91. I don't think they'll do a 91, to be honest. They could do. Why didn't the AWS go off? Because, Tony, you haven't set the AWS up. Where's the AWS? I can't get back in the bloody thing.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Okay. I don't think they'll do a 91, to be honest. But they could do. There's nothing stopping them. You may get a reskinned LNER HST. Oh yeah, I'd rather have a Deltic. Hell yeah! That could be used on freight runs. Or an 89. They could do an 89, which will fit in here quite well. With Mark II stock. Mark IIA stock. Yeah, to be honest, I'd rather have a Deltic than a 91, because you can only use the 91 on this route. Would you be able to use a 91 on the WCC, BCC, Birmingham Cross City? What's the point? You definitely won't be able to use it on St Pancras to Ashford. Well, you could. Well, you can't because there's no in-cab signalling, so no. But yeah, you could run it. You could run the 91s actually, pans down with a 37 down to from Birmingham Cross City down to Sims in Newport, I suppose. Maybe use the 91. Nah, I think to be honest, actually, I'd rather prefer West Coast Mainline with 86s and 87s. None of this Pendolino shit. Oh, hello. Travelling a wee bit fast. Because of the amount of playability that you can have in the literally from before pre-Pendolino. So, and the pre-Voyagers. So mid-90s, from the 60s all the way through to the mid-90s to possibly up to just before 2000s, the noughties. I think you could have a wee bit of good fun on that. And again, if they were to do West Coast Mainline, say, I don't think they do it from Euston to Birmingham because the amount of stations involved. Yeah, I'm not too sure, to be honest. I would like to see Euston to Birmingham, to be honest, because the amount of freight opportunities that you get, like you could run stuff from Rugby to Willesden, Rugby to Wembley Yard, other stuff as well. So there's plenty of opportunity for that, but I don't know. But I'm also rather biased, and I'd love to see Southampton to Bournemouth extended to Poole. From Eastleigh to Poole, basically. And I think that would be better, about a 50-mile route. With the 450 and the 444. Or I suspect they'll start off with a 444. And then they may progress to a 450 as DLC. But I don't know. It would be interesting to see. Can't see it personally, but currently it's my local route in Train Sim Classic, and Train Sim World it's Isle of Wight 2020 and Isle of Wight 2022. That's my local route in Train Sim World. I'd rather much it be Reading to Paddington, but that's a little bit further up the road. 54 miles to go. People say the route's boring, but what do you want? One where you're stopping and starting all the time, like rapid transit? You know, it's a hard thing to do. And I can understand why they've done this section of route. It's the racehorse thing, you know? With a Deltic, you're thrashing the arse, thrashing the pants off a Deltic, doing a ton, or more if you desire, with Mark II stock. That thing will be singing. Or a HST doing 125 tops. That'll be singing, you know? But it'll still take you about an hour to get from A to B. Oh yeah, I'd be very happy, Bunny, for Euston Birmingham. I think it will be done at some point, but I don't think it will be done till next year. If they do it, it will be released as part of a oh, we've got a yellow coming up. Probably like, you know, trains in what TSW 5. Yeah, start slow now. Yeah, I can't see it being done like mid year. I think it'll be one that they'll be working on for a little while. Oh, there we go. So I think it'll be like a Train Sim World 5 or next version of Train Sim World sort of thing. It won't be in between Train Sim World 4 and the next version of Train Sim World. It will be Train Sim World, the next version. It will feature as that, I reckon. I'd be very surprised if they did that in between two Train Sim Worlds, because it's a big route. You're looking at over 100 miles or something like that. And they'll want to get it right, if you know what I mean, because the Train Sim Classic version did all the things wrong, or had all the things wrong on it, and yeah, they weren't happy. Do you know what? I've not got a pic of. I don't want that. Really shouldn't have done it there, should I? I should have done it at the front of the bloody train. Bear with me. I've got to get my photo opportunity in. What numbers have we got? They've still. Oh, come on. They've still not done this. That really does need doing. Because this has been what, 2 months now? August, September, October. We're in November. It's coming into 3 months now.
That should have been done, to be honest. You see my little head poking over? Right. Oh, let's get it in focus. There we go. Let's just move down a bit. Ooh, would that be too far down? Just looking up a bit. Make it a little bit darker. Bring the exposure down a bit. Oh, hell yeah. What do you reckon? Oh, that looks awesome. What do you think? I quite like that. I like the light flickering in the background as well. That looks cool. Right, let's continue. So these pictures will be uploaded to Discord at some point, what I've taken today. Another yellow. Hopefully that'll go green when I pass this signal. Nope. So we're catching up to something. Oh yeah, we need to slow. Well, that just changed to green, but it's still giving me yellow. I don't know if there's something in front. Well, there's got to be something in front of us. Got another yellow again. I do believe we might have a unit coming up as well. You know, some people, they'll turn around and say it was not very scenic. You got very sparse countryside. Well, last time I looked, the countryside is very sparse. You know? Hi Tintin, mate, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, we've got nothing in the sidings, man. Whew. Well, we're nearly there. I'm catching an intermodal. So we'll see that in the yard at Peterborough. Surprised they've not shoved him in the sidings. Oh look, 801234. Oh, so tired. Have a bit of a sleep tonight, I think. Neutral section. I've got to take this down to Southeastern Highspeed, I think. Couple it to hey, I wonder if we can couple it to 395. That's what training centre is for. I have to give that a go. Me? I'll give anything a go, see if I can break it. Got to test it out, haven't you? You know, it's just like, let's test if this ICE will run off the tracks if I change the points in the opposite direction and it's at speed. Of course it will. But you got to do it though, to see the effects. It's just asking to be done. Yeah, that don't work. Can I go back and make myself a cup of tea? Nah, no one there. Where's the door? Oh, there it is. God, it's a bit dodgy in here, isn't it?
Better start slowing her down a bit. Cannot wait for Preston. No, looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. I'm surprised they didn't use all your photos yesterday from the stream. So I thought that was quite funny, those photos. They're really good. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Preston, because it's got everything in there that I like. The 47s, the 20s, the 45s I think are in there. I don't think the 40s, but you never know. But yeah, and there's a lot of freight as well. Yeah, something I'm going to look at some point. I believe we're coming into Newark, aren't we? Next to the old crossover, which is here. That sounds fantastic. He also said, I drove the 142. I did only once to the siding at Warrington. But, yeah, drove it though. Was that see, these AWS things aren't triggering. Because that was an AW... Oh, 158 in the thingy. Is the 47 there in the sidings? No, he's gone. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, that's a... That's a... 801234. And this is the other thing that I like as well. You can just about hear the motors going. I'm going to have to do another run on this, probably. I don't think the stream will be on all night tomorrow night, so I'll probably do a run on it tomorrow night and just note if the AWS ramps are kicking off. So definitely not going when it's green, because I didn't get a ding. You always end up doing 125 over that crossing because you miss the speeds. Notice on that, yeah. And it's good news about Friday as well, so that's good, Tintin. So we can have a little bit of thing. Actually, oh damn, I knew what I should have done. I'm gonna have to pop down town on Friday anyway, and pick up an Xbox controller, because all my Xbox controllers are all packed away. And I can't remember what boxes they're packed in at the moment, so I'll have to go and buy a new one. Don't make no difference, I've got 2 spare then. Over the weekend, I'm kind of hoping... Oh, there we go. I'm kind of hoping that I can get a couple of videos done. Yeah, I don't think it'd be so much Friday for me, because I've got a mate round that I haven't seen for a couple of, well, about a year. And obviously everything that's happened in the last couple of months, we're having a bit of a catch up and that. Probably pizza and, well, it won't be beer because you don't drink anymore, but pizza and something. But yeah, we'll have a little catch up. But Saturday afternoon, I won't be doing anything, so yeah. But the thing is, I don't think I'll be doing any commentary, because, yeah, it just sounds awful. It sounds as though I'm in a room, like in an echoey room sort of thing. You know what? I kind of think that this route is the right length for these services. 60 odd miles or whatever it is. I definitely think it's the right length, to be honest. You know, you're going to get the people turn around and say, "Oh, it's just a racetrack. It's boring. It's end to end." But at the end of the day, I quite like this. I'd love to have a HST running down here, which I will do in free roam at some point. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. You have to do commentary on the. Yeah, oh, definitely, yeah, because it's your route, isn't it? The problem is, I'm not. I mean, my PC, as far as I can aware, my PC will record and stream, but I can't go live. Just cannot do live. It just will not work. So this is why sometimes I can get away and do the Train Sim Classic videos, as well as I've not really done the Train Sim World ones, but I can record, or I can capture. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping, I'm going to skip too fast, that I'd be able to do it over the weekend. I mean, sometimes it's just, I think it's the way that the sound is set up, that, and I don't know why, but sometimes it sounds like I'm talking like this and you can hear me fine. Other times, it's like I'm in a room or a tunnel and there's all reverb and everything, and it just sounds awful. And I can't work out why it's doing it. I've also got to having a look to see if I've got Tees Valley, the Class 20 and 31, and a bit late blasting the horn there, they're already splatted, and the big freight pack and whatever the other one is, Northern Trans Pennine. If not, I'll be buying it a little bit. So 32 miles to go. 20 minutes. And we're going fast again. Not paying attention to the speeds again there, Mr. Hentis. But yeah, what will be the first thing you'll be doing, apart from driving the Pacer, I suspect? Walking around Preston, yeah, definitely. Definitely be having a look at the yards and how big they are and how they've captured it. See what it. I think the main thing for me is to see what the frame rate is like. Because what was the route that I bought, which was just trains? I think it was the Nottingham Midland Mainline route, which just trains did. And that in certain areas, my PC really struggles with the frame rate. So we are struggling and stuttering a bit on frame rate. I suspect we've got something on the way up. Station, that's why. I really have to spend a bit of time on this as well. Was that something loco in there? No. $28 miles to go. Down in the 20s. 158. Modern boggy. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's cheers for coming in, mate. It's really appreciated. So yeah, guys, add subscribe to Tintin's channel as well, because excellent, really good channel. I tend to go in as and when I can if I've got spare time. But no, really appreciate for coming in. But yeah, Tintin does not only does Train Sim World, I think he does Train Sim Classic as well. Do you now? And other PC games, other games as well. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm speeding again. Look, not paying attention. At least I'm not spadding. He does, yes. So, yeah, and other PlayStation games. And is it just PlayStation or is it Xbox as well? Because I can't remember. I mean, to be honest, I never thought I'd be playing Xbox games, but yeah, I do. Just PS5 and PC. There's still room for Xbox, trust me. That's pretty cool. I mean, hopefully when everything is sorted here with me in my life, then I can get back with the Xbox and I can do Train Sim World on the Xbox and that so as well. So, yeah. But we'll see. But yeah, thanks for popping in, mate. It's really, really appreciated. So pop over to Tintin's channel, give him a sub, and see what he has to offer. So I do forget to do that sometimes, and that is like when other ambassadors come in and other YouTube users is go and visit their channels and subscribe because they have some good, really decent stuff on as well. So yeah, Tintin's one of them. And I've actually met him in real life as well. It's really cool. Sound bloke. $22 miles to go, so we're past the marathon stage. Yay! So the reason why I'm streaming today and this afternoon into the early evening is because usually my Thursday spot is taken by Dovetail, Preston, Blackpool, Ormskirk, Just Trains route preview tomorrow. It's Just Trains first route for Train Sim World 4, or for Train Sim World even. And I'm also going to be busy tonight, so I decided that I'll be streaming in the afternoon. And as it is at the moment, I'm not getting many viewers. That's just unfortunately how it is. hopefully some people can catch up on VOD and everything, or video, or catch up on when the live stream's done. But hopefully next week, here's hoping, I will be back to normal on a Thursday streaming, Thursday evening, and a Saturday evening. I am streaming this Saturday evening, as far as I'm aware. Failing the world ending. But yeah, I should be streaming next Tuesday as well. So next Tuesday will be the release of Blackpool Ormskirk. And I can't remember what time it is, but I've got a dental appointment where I've got to have a tooth out. So I'm hoping that I'm hoping that I'll be able to stream in the evening. You might not get much talk out of me, but we'll have to wait and see. And we'll be doing everything. We'll do the training missions and all that. And I know a lot of people thinking, why do you do the training missions? It's because if you want people to look at a route, you want them to see, well, what are the training missions? What have you got to do? What are they like? I don't bother with the training missions. And then they go straight into it. And if they're new, they get stuck on, well, why can't I work this? Why can't I work that? So this is why I do the training missions. You work shift work to try and catch streams whenever. Yep, exactly. So, the good thing is, though, the streams are always there. And people do watch them from a few months ago. There was a bit of a run on what's in Train Sim World 4 a few weeks ago. There's a bit of run on that video. So, the people still watch the videos sort of thing from a few months ago, a few years ago even. I'm still getting at least 50 views a day on my Why Network Rail Want to Close This Level Crossing video. It's only, just over a minute and a half long, but it's had over 200,000 odd views. So, yeah, it's a bit weird. Sometimes it goes crazy as well, So, yeah. So, it's getting a bit misty. Would be nice if you were screaming up towards a 158. Oh, it's going to start raining soon. I mean, that's the next thing I've got to look for, is a job as well at some point. Wow, I'm down to 2 people watching. Cheers, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, so, I think YouTube figures are a little bit off, because one's saying 3 watching, that's been saying 3 watching for the last 2 hours. So, yeah, I think YouTube's having a bit of issue today. But, well, just is what it is, isn't it? There's not much I can do about it. Oh. Zoomy. $11 miles to Peterborough. Oh, we got flashy signals. Yay. Under 10 miles to go. Myself a drink. Oh, come on. So overall, I think the roadmap is a quite good roadmap. I know there's going to be people that are going to be most upset about it because it doesn't feature what they want on there. Oh well, get over it. The world does not revolve around you. At the end of the day, I think it's down to personal taste if they like it or don't like it, you know. But at the end of the day, you know, it is what it is. If you don't like it, you don't buy it. Simple as. $7 miles. Did we get to see the Flying Scotsman? I don't know. So we've gone fully misty today. The volumetric fog doesn't really show itself off here during the daylight. Coming up to a yellow in a minute. Bring our speed down a bit. Do we make 20,000? Be interesting. And YouTube stream has decided to fail on my laptop, which is great. Thanks. There's the intermodal. Oh, hello. She's slowing down a bit. Ying ying. There's Maritime. I thought that was a shed then. Signal box. Slow it down to 25. I know I should be going a little bit more, but hey ho. Judging by the last two spads that I've had in this stream, I don't really want to spad on this. Wow.